Hello everybody. Welcome to Dredge. A game of relaxation and fishing. It's a fishing game. Visitors go out on a boat, fish, money, upgrades. Fun. So I wanted to have a fun little time of fishing. And I will start a new game because I haven't really played this much, only day 6. So I haven't played it much, so it's good to start anew. A New Zealand game, well then I should be calling it Dredge, right? Hey there everybody, welcome to Dredge. Well, it does have a twist, Goblin. You'll see. It pretty much is obvious right from the get-go. Egg roll.
Party power activated.
Job listing. Angler wanted. Yeah, I can read the text. Splish. Well, sudden fog causes a sudden crash. Even with a lighthouse. Dredging the depths. If only Swede was here, he was the one who wanted me to play this. That was a boat, yep. A trawler. The morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. Apparently it's not recognizing my controller. Alright. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Great Marrow. I must say, quite a dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out of there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Pursuit added. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Catch fish of the day. Met the mayor of the Great Marrow, who sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall, though. Said something about fog. A bit dramatic. Controls. Yeah, see? Just doesn't recognize it. Wonder why. Apparently, Deadpool 3 has wrapped up filming. We should be expecting it the 26th of July. Ooh, can't wait to see that. Will you now recognize this? Still nothing. Oh, there it is. Now I've recognized it. Good. I've noticed that this is much easier to play with a controller. And also, I have the feed above the chat, so I'm missing some. There. That's better. Alright. Move forward, so with L. Use L to reverse. Turn left and right with the L. Rotate the camera, adjust the height. Fish! And also I have a light. Move to a fishing spot. Look for splashes on the surface, then press A to start fishing. A blue mackerel. Depleted. Alright. Let's see, another one. Ah. Different kind of a fish here. A cod. I can fit you there. It's a little bit like playing Tetris with your inventory. Or Resident Evil 4 inventory. Yes! I got myself a special kind of a card. A trophy. Because it was the yellow thing. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. So if I stop, the time stops. Interesting. Last two were great comedies. I expect nothing less from the third. I'm expecting lots of gory action and great comedy. Dips on the trophy card for some tasty sashimi. You can make the sashimi. I'll just fry up the cod myself. I don't like sushi, Grumble. So, let's make it 50-50 on the trophy. Let's cut it in half. You can make your sashimi, and I'll have my fried cod. Is that a message in a bottle that I see? It is. Nin 20th August 1927. Well, there's our two fish, mackerel and cod. Apparently our trophy cod is 1.15 meters long. That is a gigantic cod. It's like this long. That is a huge fish. Grummel and I are going to be dining fine tonight. He can make tons of sashimi, and I can have tons of fried cod. There's a part called exotic. We need to get all the exotic fish. Otherwise, we wouldn't be the most exotic angler in the world. I mean, we have to be exotic. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today, we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shuttles, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. So apparently that was on the ladies' side of the story. So we got a peculiar engine. And a basic fishing pole. I can only catch at coastal. Splintered and fragile, this rod is only capable of catching the smallest of fish. You call this small? 1 meter? Cod is a very tasty fish. I do like cod a lot. What this be? It's been a while since I played this game, so... Shapes in the deep. Dredge. That looks like planks of wood. It is not overrated, you heathen! Salmon is my favorite fish. It's not overrated here, at least in Finland, because we love our salmon. Oops. Yep. 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 Can I get a trophy mackerel? No, don't think so. Here. Here. Dink. No fish. Uh-oh. It's dark. Select your lights by holding LB. Then toggle then with X. Lights can help you see, but make you more visible too. Why do you say that it makes me more visible? I mean, of course it does, because of the light, but... You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you the replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish into the local market, paying off your debt and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What's your name? There's no sense getting familiar. You'll be on your way to like the rest of them soon, no doubt. Anyway, to base this, I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands may pay you different. But while you still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So, let's see what you got. 21.9 bucks for this trophy fish. I could put it in storage. I wonder if there's any worth of saving the trophy fish.
Yeah, boy.
Sell all fish will earn me 148 bucks. Not bad for a first day catch. Hey, Spigot. Did adjusted 22.22 bucks. Alright, back to town. The mayor's standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? A research part. Curious looking component could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Alright. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Fishing speed is only 10%. While on the basic that I've got right now is 35%. So the simple skimmer is worse than the one I start with. Huh. Rusty outboard engine. Adds 10 knots of speed. Won't get far with this. Well, when I have 2 engines, then I would go far. And this is 14 knots. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. Better than a candle. Just. I think I should save up money for the cloudy lens because it's 250 lumens better and 10 meters better range. 180 bucks, gotta remember. Right. I'm gonna save up my money for now. There, it's in storage. Ah. Repair mode. Alright. Ship loan repayments. 27.78 bucks remain. He only required 50 bucks from me? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Research. Aha! So that's what the research part is here. Ah. So this is like XCOM or Civilization with the research. I would say XCOM. But also it works with the science tree in Civilization. Gotta do certain things to open another, so we have to get these both to open this. Yep. This is gonna get complicated. Coastal and shallow. Mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of significantly larger species. Oceanic. I already have shallow or coast for coastal. I gotta go. I wanna go with the hydraulic rod.
Do it.
Now available in stores. How much is it? Only 400 bucks. Apparently the overall is 50, but I'm already got only 27.78 left. So, like I said, good first day haul. They did warn me to go out there at night, so... You guys seeing a red light behind the text there? Well, it's a small crabby boat, so... I mean, I'm seeing a gleaming light. This is like Sea of Thieves now. That reminds me of the, like, there's the underwater temple where the mermaids are. Or the sea people. Also, the eyeball in the timeline is a little bit worrying. Six o'clock. What can I do for you? What happened to the last fisherman? Hmm? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long! He shan't be missed by us. Now, what else can I do for you? I want to ask about the wider regions. Certainly. Is there somewhere in particular you wish to know more about? Gale Cliffs. Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left one way or another. Stellar Basin. Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll, built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those? Twisted Strand? I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mass of trees. It's often blanketed in a thick fog, even during the day. You'd want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're to go exploring there. Devil's Spine? Ah, yes, it's quite exciting, really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie in the low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. That's all for now. I'd like to pay off some of my debt. Of course! How much would you like to repay? All of it. Fantastic! Now, what else can I do for you? I should go back to the fishing. There. Now I own the boat. That was easy. Let's go fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fish. Oh. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazard. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Respite? I think it's respite. Oh yeah, I don't have shallow, but I have coastal. There's a lot of flounder in there. Damn it. Aha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ding dong. Bing bong bang. Doop doop doop. Yep. There's a lot of mackerel around here. Can I fish here? Yep. Bip, bip, and a bip. You're mine. Dip, 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 dip. Do-do-do, 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 dip. Boink, 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 boink. And that's all she wrote. Let's go check this area out. How's the day treating ya? How's it like working on the docks? I judge by the weather. Ha! Most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. That's just me to a T. It's good to get the fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me on those seas every day. Uh-huh. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that... No, I didn't believe we met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? Not a single thing. Oh, it's good to know that this kind of a person exists here. Do 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 do. Yo. Slowing the band down. Sure, it gets darker. There it is. See that light shining out there? Ominously. Just a nightclub. Makes sense. The mayor is walking quite quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, some more attachment points for... There it is. More attachment points for equipment, or even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. Finding materials will allow you to upgrade my vessel. Got it. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored. So don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Huh. Now I just need a fishing rod or some tool so I can actually grab that flotsam, jetsam. Well, we had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about the order. They asked for 1 gold flounder and 1 grey eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. I have no idea what everybody's accents are. They're just going all over the place. I've been focusing so much on the game that I haven't even seen what you guys have been talking about. I gotta scroll up. I just noticed that Goblin and Bennigan were talking about caviar and roe. Oh yeah, Kalles caviar, which is basically a roe. It's just a kind of paste in a tube that you put on bread. So if you want some kind of a fish paste, that would be the thing to go for. I've never actually tried that paste myself. Just having fish as a paste on bread, it just, for some reason, sounds disgusting. But I should try it. Edible gold is a thing. Ate enough in fancy restaurants, you literally shit gold. Yeah, but also it costs like hundreds of bucks. Yeah, how to make a $20 steak into a $200 or even a $1,000 steak. Rich people and sense are rarely combined when talking about spending, true. Staking sounds like trying to kill a vampire vegetarian. Yeah, instead of using a wooden stake, you use a steak. Well done steak, here. Medium well done steak. Shove it in their mouth. There's some billionaires who are not comfortable spending stupid money on food. They're happy with a KFC or something quick and simple. If I was super rich, I'd still buy regular stuff. I didn't even know what roe was until today. You didn't know what a roe was? Oh. Glad to educate you. Yeah, not all rich people go for the fancy stuff. Sell all fish. 250. How much was it that I needed for that? 410. He did say shallow, right? That I should go for shallow water. I should buy this then. There. A hunchwoman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with a concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Great conversation. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? The contents don't feel like anything at all, just a wrapped mess of shapes. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. One flounder and one eel. The fishmonger at Greater Marrow received a special order from a customer. He says he'll pay me well for filling the order. Mayor of Greater Marrow asked me to deliver a package to the dock worker at Little Marrow, which is to the east. Package feels quite dense and damp? Something is seeping through the paper. Curious, but I won't open it. Let's go deliver this package then. I see flounder. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumbled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. The upper pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're in the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. I haven't read this yet. Sustainable fishing. Alright. Now let's go catch some flounders. Gulf flounder. Alright, I'll put it here. Any hovercraft full of eels here? Those look like stingrays. That's because they are stingrays. Houston, we might have a problem here. A big problem. I'm gonna have to discard you. And I'm sure I saw a message in a bottle over there, glinting in the ocean. August 21st. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. That's pretty much what happened to us. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. It's your fault, lady. You kept the old name of the boat. When the boat is renamed, all of the evidence of the old name should be discarded. That's how superstitious fishers can be. Or just sailors. I can fish a shark? Somebody gave me a bigger pole. Oh. Yeah. It would be nice to fish you, but I don't have the room for you. I have to keep in mind that I can actually fish some octopi. No, I don't need any Finnish sea shanties. The only one that I probably would know as a sea that you could say is a sea shanty is just the Finnish version of Beatles' Yellow Submarine. Which turns it into an icebreaker. In the Finnish version of Yellow Submarine, it is not a submarine that they're singing about an icebreaker. Like the chorus is like in the Beatles, it's we all live in a yellow submarine, but in the Finnish version, if I translated it back to English, it would be let's all go and break the ice. That's what they're singing. Let's all go in a group to break the ice, because it's singing about. I think the song was dedicated to a specific, well-known historical icebreaker that worked for many years. Joukolla jäätä särkemään. Yeah, there it is. I mean, it's a Yellow Submarine, but in Finnish it's icebreaker. In winter time, they do a lot of work, so tourists can still go sailing, or just any boats can go out to the seas, to the ocean. Have you got any fish for that order? Yes. Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the oil on ice until it's all ready to go. A pathetic, cowardly, button-dwelling fish. What do you mean cowardly? Good eating, but requires careful preparation. Alright, come back when you have everything. Now, to regular business, eh? Only $80. Still 3 fish anyways. I don't know how you do it every day. Those old bones wouldn't cut in on the high seas. Sorry, it's a mess in here. I've just been so busy lately, you know how it is. Exhausting. Yeah, I know how it is. I mean, I fish every day. I'm gonna save up the money for this so we can get some oceanic fish as well. I bet that once I get that, we're in the money. Maybe I can catch at least one squid. I mean, it's very late. Oh, the squid is only 2 space. Huh. I thought it was bigger. All right. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. I didn't notice any panic meter or anything, so I'm sure we're still good. Arrow squid rises from the depths at night to feed or be fed upon. Okay. 28 centimeters is the biggest I've caught. Damn, they're small. Excuse me? There was a splash in the water, right? I didn't see what it was, but I think we might be a little bit paranoid then. Some fish prefer deeper water, while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with. Ah, 50 bucks. Not bad for 4 squids, I would say. Sleep, please. Yo, blow the man down. Wow, it was just one blue mackerel in that spot. Any hovercrafts full of eels? These look like eels. Oh yes. Oops. Eh. Fuck. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Alright. Let's go bring that eel back and get some money. Also, we should visit. We should go and visit some other places. A slimy creature tainted with the silt and muck of the seabed. Ew. I mean, there is a town here and there. I'll go south next. Let's go see what's to the south. What kind of a place? Oh, banana! Have you got any fish for that order? Yes! Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. And well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Yes! We can get that other thing. Although the skies were lit up with a weird crimson glow the other night. Did you see it? I've seen it every night so far. Thank you very much. We have a problem. There's a problem. I would have to get rid of this. Remember, you don't have to have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have right here at the dry dock. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold rods. That would be nice. Net spaces, light space, engine spaces. New hull. Ads are happening. I wonder where I get research parts from. Rods, reels, and rigs. Alright. 2 arrow squid and black grouper. Fishmonger at Greater Marrow received a special order from a customer. He says he'll pay me well for fulfilling the order. Well, for the squid and flounder, I did get 50 bucks. Mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of significantly larger species. %10 chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. A hefty tome of laborious read. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentioned something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. Huh. Cool. So I can catch more fish from one spot with a 10% chance. Time to go south of this day. I can say it that I'm doing a lot better here than I did with my first game. I mean, already. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've ever seen before. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes, yeah. That don't look healthy of, I mean, down there is the healthy mackerel. Totally different. What the hell happened to that mackerel? Caught a strange looking fish. Never seen anything like it in all my years. It died as soon as it was pulled from the water, but its scales are still pulsing with a strange rhythm. Don't want to handle it anymore. Have headache and ears are ringing slightly. Maybe the fishmonger at the Greater Marrow will know more. Hey, Timur. Totally not a fish made out of nightmares. What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. No, this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in my life. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. He paid me 30 bucks. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Alright, good to know. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. A business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Well, that was the place that I was thinking of going to. Alright. Yeah, let's go there. Now we actually have a reason to go there. Mysterious. Why do I see sparkles here? The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of the structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. How poetic. Can I actually start catching these sharks? And I'm going north, not south. Oh, I can. Hip it, whoop it, and a hip it. A bronze whaler. Huh. What an odd shape. Oh, it's depleted. I got 2. Beautifully colored but deadly predator. Oh, cute. The local factory has been dumping toxic waste again. Ugh. I don't think I have room for you. Unless I'm playing Tetris. No, wrong shape. Ah. Maybe if I put you here. Aha! I have enough space for one. Ha! There. And that is why you play Tetris. Not for any other reason, just to teach you how to fish in Dredge. I mean, I'm sure that the person who created Tetris was like, in the future, I can tell that somebody's gonna play a fishing game. They will need my help. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked. The man is standing in the doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Dredge crane added to inventory. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Find the key in the Marrows, find the music box in Gale Cliffs, ring in Stellar Basin. Alright. I mean, with that grotesque fish that we found, there's definitely like something Cthulhian going on with this. I really don't know. All I know that it has a twist of a horror game to it. Otherwise, it's just a relaxing fishing game, but with horror elements. So we'll find out what the horror really is, but it definitely has... yeah, it got Dagon vibes to it, definitely. I mean, Dagon is the one that turns people into fish. Or just our fish people. Can I make it back in time? I'm not sure if I should even attempt. Because I got a bad feeling of going out to the sea when it's dark. I mean, the game says that it shouldn't be a good idea. I'll go into the dark when I have a better ship. If I find squid, I would have room for it, but they don't appear during the day. Ah. Nope, I would only catch one of them. What is these? Is this some dredge or... yeah. Start dredging. What? Ah. Yep. Yep. I don't understand this. Ow. Ah. A worn gold ring. That's what I found. Gold always holds its value. Was the guy who wanted the valuables, he wasn't there, right? In the East Town. A painter? Grieving father? Oh, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed in your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. What do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling into the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. I better go. Peter. The fisherman. I had thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. Could I help find more pigments? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scrap of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today? What do you do here? It's the same stuff. Which area do you want to paint? The hull? What color do you want to paint the hull? Rusty red, seaweed green, blue depths, sharp mint. Maple orange, royal purple, golden treasure, black abyss. All the colors. Are you Herman Toothrot in disguise? I'll go with royal purple. I don't have the right pigment to make that color. You'll need to bring me these crabs. Imperious lobster and an entangled crab. Okay. A different color, perhaps? I'll take the rusty red. Alright, now let me prepare my brushes. Much better. That color looks good. Which area do you want to paint? Roof. Let's make it blue depths. Yeah, it's blue. I'll take the fish flag. As you wish. Adjust bunting? I can adjust bunting here. I'll use any leftover pigments I have to ensure a cohesive aesthetic. Leave. $15 for a gold ring. Off to the fishmonger we go. Off to the fishmonger. But first... Ooh, a trophy one. Nice. Thought I saw something in the water. Which would not be surprising if I actually did. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't know that my light can go out. Runs will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Straightforward, simple techniques on operating fishing equipment more effectively. Not much I didn't already know, though. Right, it's going faster. It's always better. Aha, so that's where we can find the ring.
Hey, it's you! That's perfect! Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world!
But what if I don't want to, Mary?
Hey, it's all the... Find the belt buckle near Little Marrow. Oh, so that is what is going to find this. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself.
What is it?
Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously.
There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on.
Have you heard of any strange things happening?
I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes.
She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face.
Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks?
Who lives on Blackstone Isle?
I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched that unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there.
Lady, I have no clue, other than fish. That's the only thing I know what I'm doing. And failure of crops to you too, Bennigan. Yep. I mean, Zelda only knows literature Finnish, not the proper spoken Finnish. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow?
That's his... I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Kato is just a way of saying, you know, katso. It's like, hey, katso, a Zelda. It's like you're saying, hey, look, a Zelda. It's just the way of, hey, it's you. What can I do for you? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? Well, unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to get through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear the shipwrecks that occur around this side of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Strange occurrences? Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included. And those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. Blackstone Isle. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. They must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. I do have a fish, or rather a squid. I won't give you the trophy one, I want to sell that. $16. Oh, maybe it's not that worth it. $90 just out of these 3 sharks. That's the money. And the money's mine. If you're wanting to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. You know, I could use another engine for the speed. How much was it for the best lens you got? 180. Alright. So who's this builder? You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. Moving along. It's not so bad here. No, Kato is the name of Inspector Clouseau's steward. I guess you could call him. Servant. Helper in the martial arts. Martial arts teacher? Hey, 100. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe I can help you move. Maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about. Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber, 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Spoke to a builder on the dock at Greater Marrow. Kept talking about moving on. Didn't seem entirely with it. Asked if I wouldn't help bring some materials to Steel Point, an island to the north, so they could build a house there. I'm sure I can dredge up something. There's good wood in some of the wrecks. How would you know? We haven't even been there yet. Correct engine operation. Ooh. Sounds like we can go faster with our engines once I read that. Yeah, I've played Obra Dinn through yesterday. Woo! Look at us go now. We got the speed, baby. 10 knots adds a lot of speed, apparently. Shit. Whoop. Gotcha. Rim, rim. Disturbed water. Come on, get down with the sickness. Or maybe stupefy. I see some wreckage here. Is this scrap? A bolt of cloth. Up. Two bolts of cloth. Ah. Yeah, I know, it's getting dark. This game is fascinating. Some fish prefer deeper water, while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with. Just take all my fish. Decent length of cloth. It's damp, but hasn't started to deteriorate yet. Could be used for vessel renovations. All right. Stored. Already stored. They have renovations. So I guess it's not for the ship right here or in the dry dock. Maybe it's for the painter? Yes. Just barely can afford they do light. I got $6.40 to my name. At least now I can see further. Yeah, now we got a spotlight. Instead of just a light around us. Shish kebab. Let's go dredge here. Only one lumber. Waterlogged the wooden boards. Could be useful to someone. Yeah. You. Shapes in the deep look like this. Looks like scrap metal. Oh, research part. Nice. And metal scraps. Or the woman building a house. Yeah. I mean, of course, we need supplies for her, too. Reading complete. Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. It ain't that significant. Well, it's better to have something than nothing. And hey, did you... Pearl earrings. A pair of earrings, each holding a single pearl. Nice. This is the island where the builder wants to materials delivered. Well, good thing we got at least 3 already. Oh, wrong button. There. Now all we need is just more wood. One of these has to be wood. That certainly looks like it. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. The story is we're fishermen. That's it. We fish. Do some jobs for people who require it. Get money. Get a better ship. That's it. You've delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. I'll let her know in the morning. And, well, there might be some weird stuff happening around. And also, we're looking for relics for the collector. That's about it.
I prefer to have a little bit of mystery, Gabriel. I don't want to spoil everything. It's better to keep it sometimes. Sometimes it's just better to keep it vague, you know. Not to give the full answer.
But Digi wasn't even the one who was asking Gabriel. And would it be nice to keep it as a secret that they suddenly, there's something horrific happening and they're like, oh, there's horror in this. A three-headed cod. See? There's the horror right away. Well, not really horror, but three heads writhe and struggle in unison. 3 mouths hang agape, then close shut together. 3 lives lived as one, one fate bound too many. How very poetic. Yep. Doobie-doo-doo. I'll catch a couple. Whoop! Trophy.
Hickey.
Now where am I? Oh. There it is. Yeah, I was going the right way. I knew I was going the right way. I wasn't lost. Oh, yeah, builder.
You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving.
Oh.
No room on deck? Come back when you have some more space. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I think I gotta get rid of my fish first. Keep an eye out for larger fish. They'll feed more mouths, so I can pay you more for them. 73 for the three-headed cod. Pretty much the three-headed cod and the trophy mackerel are half of the money that I get from all this fish. I need 2? Well, at least I'll get this. Efficient propeller design makes this a reasonable engine for those on a budget. It's shiny. Tain 10.5 knots, and that's 15.8. Yep. I'll have just enough money if I sell this. Or rather, when I sell this. Buy and install, please. There. Now you may come along, builder. You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Looking at the horizon with a steeled certainty. I'll just place you here. Good riddance to you, Great Romero. I'm onward bound. I need to ferry the builder to Steel Point. Alright. Just follow the buoys. And safe. Just before nighttime. Yes. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Builder removed from inventory. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of parts. Take these. Always good to have on hand. That is true. Thank you. Pursuit resolved. Can I save the game somehow? Or is it one of those that auto saves? This is risky business. I want to get back to a greater marrow for these researches. I don't like those sounds. Ooh. Safe. Hey, more guts. Research. So now I can research flexible fishing pole that is for coastal and shallow. Yes, please. Heck yeah. How much for it? 460. Oh, whoa. Next I need to go for the jewelry. The jewelry guy. See if I can get a lot of money out of these pearl earrings. Earrings? Yeah, they're earrings now. La, da, 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 no, oh, yay! 1 mackerel. What's in here? Flounders that I cannot fish. I forgot that I actually gave the title to the stream, Fishing Meets Nightmares. I was in the wrong. I'll take the fault for being an idiot and asshole. Sorry, Gabriel. My bad. No hard feelings. You were right. And again, I'm the idiot. I'm the asshole. But what else is, you know, that's just normal here. Nothing unusual. Yeah, I can't fish them. Yep. Ah! All-seeing cod? Ew. Staring outwards unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. It definitely is like Lovecraft wrote all these descriptions for these grotesque beings. Is a Zelda still here? Probably. Yo, Zelda! You here? $25. Not bad for pearl earrings. There you go. Ew. Yeah, the argument was even stupider. Yes, I agree with that. It was very stupider. And we had, Gabriel and I had a big misunderstanding. Yeah, very silly spoiler argument that had no place of being there. Like I said, just a huge misunderstanding. But it's all, you know, bygones now, so. But Zelda was here. So I don't know where he's gone. Maybe he's new. Maybe it's the usual thing that he's just, his ADHD brain has gone doing something else. He talked about 30 minutes ago. So. Who know where he be? Because I do not do. I was in the proper English. 460, how much for this to sell? 3. More fish. Trophy. Oop. can't fish. Could be either or. Oh. No fish. Yeah, moving on. No need to dwell in it. Ha! Got the last one. Bling. Wow. That was quickly depleted. Yeah, there's no way I can squeeze this into somewhere. There's no space for it at all. Hey, Skim! Skim! Oh yeah, I forgot that the squid was actually a required fish. There. $90. Still missing 100 and more. Still missing 160. Well, at least if I get to 430, I'll be able to afford it because I can sell the old rod.
No need to be so rumbly and bumbly.
I mean, I know you're a storm, but no need to. Don't want any mackerels. I want these. Thunder.
And lightning.
Trophy. Gimme. 3 meters long. Holy shit, you're a big one. $3 meters. That is freaking huge. It's like 3 meters is like 9 feet. Gigantic. How did I even get it onto the ship? I think it's bigger than my ship. Hey there, Zarkanov. Welcome. You're welcome. I do my best. And there's nothing to be done here. What fish is here? Am I able to catch you, though? Yep. Ah, cods. Gimme, gimme, and gimme. Wow. One. At least it was a bigger, like, decent enough of a size. Hey, Flotsam. Give me that stuff. Stuff. Revenge of the Colon. What a wonderful name. I hope you're having a good time with it. It's such a strangely relaxing and yet creepy game. So far, so good. I've only tried this game before, but now I'm seriously playing it. I've been playing a lot of nautical games this month. $236. How much is this? 120. Holy shit, these are worth a lot of money. Hell yeah! Now I gotta get the other rod. I mean, I can even get rid of you. Can I sell you here? Yes. And I can sell you. Because the new rod, this one, is a combination of these two. Because it's for shallow and coastal. Install equipment in every slot on your ship. I just got an achievement. Nice. No, never played Cleo. Improved outboard engine. I think I could get rid of the weird one. Oh. I can only uninstall the peculiar, but I cannot sell it. Still, the other one is a little bit of an improvement, but because I cannot sell that, I cannot get it. Don't have the money. I wonder if that screw is supposed to be scrap metal? Maybe? It's very relaxing, Mocats. Very relaxing. Oh, you rang Eselta on Discord and got his attention. He was busy. So Eselta didn't run away because of our argument. He's just busy. As he usually is. Either busy with stuff or his mind is just busy with trying to focus on one thing at a time. Okay, Mocats. See you later. Okay, let's go to Steel Point. And also, I think I can remove this. No importance there anymore, other than going to the builder. See what she's up to. Damn it. Full plate and pecking eels. Any weird monstrous eels around here? Shit. Damn it. No monstrous eels. Shark! Deplete a total of 25 fishing spots. Nice. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? I'll put you here for a while, because I need to finagle with this. I'll put you here, get you back. This is a problem. I don't have enough space for all this. Yep, gotta get rid of one of the eels. Alright. 65, 48, 63, 51, and you are 46. Okay, you are the smallest. I'll leave you behind. Are you a cod? Yes, I can catch one of these. Fanged cod. Deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between, a hunger in its eyes. Man, these descriptions are just like how Lovecraft would write them. I'm enjoying that aspect of the game, that when we catch a really weird fish, it's described like Lovecraft is telling the story. Thanks again for helping me move out there. I managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. It doesn't use the word squamous enough. Good point. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Thanks. The Engineer's Companion. All right. Yeah. Since I found all the cod aberrations. That's all there is? Okay. I'll come back later. Maybe you actually will have something for me. For now, we need to go back and sell the fish. I do have space for one mackerel, so gimme. Thank you. We're in the morning. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than to not come back at all. Everybody keeps warning about the darkness. I'm listening. There we go. You can stay here. I would do no such thing. Darkness is a great man. Doinkity doinkity. Oh, flounder friends, how I've missed thee. Now, give me your meat. Give me all your money. Well, this is a problem. There's no way that I can fit these. Yeah. Let's put you here and check. 27, 34, 40, 39. Yeah, you're really small. No matter how much of a Tetris master you could be, there's no way you can fit 4 flounders in here. Just doesn't add up. Well, let's go sell the ones that I just caught. Apparently, because the fog sets in when it's dark, it's a dangerous thing to do, to go in sailing. When it's dark and foggy. So far, I have only heard all kinds of noises, but maybe at some point we'll actually discover what the fuck is happening around here. Definitely there is some mystery to be solved here. Ah, stingrays. Trophy? Eh. Hell yeah. It's a good jingle. It really tells you that, hey, you caught something weird. Sorry, flounder friends, but I don't have any room for you. I really should go out more to the open seas. Was there a place that I haven't been to? Plenty. There's 3 places there, there's 3 there, 2 there, 3 there. I should go actually get this and that. Go see what I find there. Let's do that on the next day. Let's explore a little bit. Now I'm gonna go sell the trophies that I got. And then go get some mackerels. Have you seen that strange light, red light at night? It seems to be rising from the west. Been there, done that. As in, I keep seeing it every time I dock here at night. What? But you said the stock was high. How did I get only 2 out of it? Nyeh. Get over here. Oh, that's why I got only 2 out of it. It became nighttime. Ugh. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Ugh. 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 What the fuck happened to the squid? Disgusting. Oops, I didn't have my light on. What the fuck is this?
Weird, gross, ew.
Oh, that's a black grouper. I need this. Because I don't like the sounds that I hear. Why'd you have to be a square? I know it's hip to be square, but you don't need to be a square. There we go. Doodlin, doodlin, doodlin. I don't want to backseat it, but I want to ask if you tried a little something at night. I haven't tried anything at night yet. This is pretty much my first time doing some proper fishing at the evening tides. And I didn't like the way that looked, that something seemed to be following me and taking away the world. Non-story related tips are good. If it's gameplay and a non-spoiling thing, that's alright. If it helps gameplay, in a way. A short stocky fish with a mottled black coloring. Perfect camouflage in the black waters of night. Well, it wasn't perfect because I caught you. $84. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Alright. Yeah, it's a basic bitch. Of course it is. Ability unlocked. Crab pot. Deploy a crab pot. Don't forget where you put it. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. At night, try honking your horn really fast and at a rhythm. Really fast and at a rhythm, so it would be like dee 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 dee. That kind of a rhythm would be fast enough. Is Spider going to rickroll the sea at night? I've got a customer after a fiddle crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Keep an eye out for larger fish. They'll feed more mouths, so I can pay you more for them. Oh, now I can buy more crab pots if I need. Lasts 3 days. Alright. Doesn't have to be specific. Okay. Good luck feeding that weird squid to people. Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair that here. Repair all. Only 7.5 bucks. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I ain't got no metal. Materials left here will be saved. Then definitely we'll get the lumber. And then 1 lumber for the engine. I just need to find more metal. Huh. Okay. I'll do it at some night. Not yet. But, select the crab pot ability with LB and deploy one with X. They catch things over time, but need repairing every so often. Alright. Let's go out here, right in the middle here. Zip. And blip. Boop. There you go. Ooh, it leaves a buoy behind. Nice. That's a good detail. Little Marrow, that's where I'm going. Onwards to victory and adventure! Or maybe the other way around, adventure and victory. But the glory of Om. I mean, my life fire. I mean, there's Zool. Engineer's Companion, reading complete. Alright. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. Ooh. Large parts of this are irrelevant to the maintenance of boating equipment, but there are some small sections on waterproofing that hold useful advice. Old iron chain. Junk to the untrained eye, but there's good metal here. Someone might pay for this. Yeah. 10 bucks, maybe. Holy shit! Bronze belt buckle. There we go. engraved, but almost every detail is entirely worn away. So where was the little marrow? Right. Metal! Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme. I don't really need cloth right now. What I need is to get to the other side of this place. So I can give the grieving father the belt and buckle that he so requires. So he can finally put his son to rest. I wonder how long ago the son died, because it was all rusty already. Or the details had worn out. Ugh. I ate all the rest of those spicy cheese snacks earlier. Now every time I burp, a little bit of the hot chili comes up and it bursts my throat. About that belt buckle. Give the belt buckle to the man? Yes! You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I got money, any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Oh, you have no idea. Anything else I can help you with? I better go.
Oi, trader. You want this?
Yeah, $7.50. Woohoo. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. How much space did I have? I can get some squids. Whoop. A squid trophy. Hell yeah. Ah. What the snag squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Ugh. What the fuck? So it's a squid with teeth, and instead of tentacles, it's tongues. Huh. I mean, I know that it's a horror game, but holy shit. Ew. Ugh. That kind of a thing gives you the heebie-jeebies when you think about it. Don't think about it too much. Ugh. The eye is telling you that it's dark, and it panic meter, I guess. I mean, it tells you that it's not good to go out to the ocean because you might start panicking and nightmares and whatnot. Something like that. Yay! I can buy another light. Which I think is a good idea. Some fish prefer deeper water. Yeah, I know. Would you like this? What should I research next? Volcanic and shallow, mangrove and coastal. I see. Special coating has been applied to the line of this on this rig, ensuring it can withstand high temperatures. The line has been hardened and reinforced to avoid and withstand snags. An anti-tangle line and a heat resistant. Jet drive engine. A relatively new design, this unit propels water through the system more efficiently than outboard propeller setups. Ah. It takes only one space, so I can, if I buy that upgrade, I can put 6 of those, and that would be like 54. It would be like 56 knots in total. That's some speed right there. I don't know. It doesn't show a panic meter. Even I was like, if you go out at night, your panic meter will go up. I'm like, where is it? I don't see any freaking meter. So I'm thinking that maybe the eyeball is the meter in some ways? Zarkanoff seems to know this game, so... So I'm going at 31.6 knots. The twin prop engine actually goes faster. Outfitted with a dual propeller system, increasing speed, high quality components, and excellent craftsmanship, a reliable engine trusted by seafarers. No, the curved bar behind the eye is the time. It's the clock. Large crab pot. With an improved design, this crab pod should be more effective at catching creatures. Additional strengthening allows this cage to last longer in the water. A more space-efficient design allows this pod to hold more before it needs empty. Yeah, this is the largest of the 3. And this lasts 6 days before repairing. How much for this? Only 150. That's a good spot. A fiddler crab. A relatively normal-sized crab with a preposterously large claw. The claw can grip with incredible strength, but the arm is fragile and can be snapped off with ease. There, I put him upside down. Was this one of them that you needed? Yep, it was. And a common crab. Maybe we'll find one next day. nothing. Coming through. No. Looks like eels around here. Yep. That is a mighty whale skull there. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. So that's how we get to the part where the red light is coming from. We need to blow this shit up. Also, where am I? Ah. This is the area where the ring is. Where the kelp is. Or maybe it's the key. Ornate key. Holy shit, look at the size of this thing. This thing is huge. What kind of a key is this? Wow, 30. You're gonna go here. You're trash. Now I'm really playing Tetris. Oh, there's no way I can get that one here. Nope, there is. There it is. Found it. Sorry there, boys. Can't take any of you with me. I've gone the way wrong way. I mean, a good indicator of where I need to go is the lighthouse. Everything is so brighter now that I have two lamps. Oh, it's a black grouper.
I ain't got no space for you.
Hello? Why are you glowing? Found another brood squid. That's 69. Nice. Ah, yeah, 35. You get the heck out of my ship. I'll come back for you after I sell all this. I mean, I'm in a safe space. You taking my fish? Let me go get that crab. And then we need to go to the collector on the next day. From the fog, hear a foghorn echo. That was what I... Okay. Oh wait, I already gave you this. Well, that was fascinating with the foghorn. Too bad we didn't find a leghorn. It would have been great if we just blast the foghorn. And then we hear, I say, boy. Common crab. A crusty carapace and clicking claws, caught in a cage closest to the coast. Nice alliteration there. Always appreciate good alliteration. Is it alliteration or just alliteration? I mean, it's the type of wording where every word starts with the same letter. I mean, that's what that is. Crusty carapace and clicking claws, caught in a cage close to the coast. Alliteration, yeah. I do enjoy a good alliteration. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. Ornate key removed from inventory. Deliver the key. You hand him the key. The cold metal shivers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed. Smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where is the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Ability unlocked haste, otherworldly speed at a price. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there any one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. But 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching out downwards into the deep. Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes his eyes. An old friend. I get the feeling it might have been the previous mayor. Where should I look for relics? My intuition tells me to go to Gale Cliffs. Alright, yeah, got it. Nothing, I'll be going. All right then. Haste adds speed to your engines but increases panic and engine heat. Selected will be and use it by holding X. Imbue your engines with otherworldly speed. Beware of overheating. Whoa! Now that's some speed. Hey, you. So that's the panic meter. The world. If my panic grows, the darker and redder the world gets. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. So the previous mayor had the same kind of engine, the haste on it. $57. This'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here and repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They get sick? Well, perhaps. but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Eddie will do. Just keep this between the two of us. I don't know if I should trust you about this. The way you put it is gonna be something heinous. I don't even want to imagine what would happen to the people who eat those things. Certainly ain't gonna be anything good. Two engine spaces. I just need wood and scrap metal more. So I can get rod spaces and net spaces, and then we can get a new hull. Adds 5 new cargo spaces. I'll have to work for that. One aberrant fish. I also noticed that I'm way past my soy munch. I've been so taken in by this game. Can we just skip soy munch by not doing soy munch? I'll just get some food and we'll continue the game because I want to play. I'm so fascinated. I'm so into this game. And I'm back! I just quickly got myself some bread, cheese, and stuff, so... just gotta make those sandwiches here. And then we're good to go. The only sad face that we will have is that we don't have a kitty cat. There's some music for it in the game itself. Come on. There we go. Banana bread. Nice. I still think that I've never had a proper banana bread. I guess banana bread just isn't a thing here anywhere. Although I'm sure I might be able to find it somewhere. Maybe. I just don't know. But it's definitely something that if I am able to find it, I will try it. With walnuts and raisins, I think there's coconut in it in this as well. Well, you can happily eat it. Just keep me away from it. You know, even though I'm quickly eating here, let's see if there's any kitty cats around. At least I'll give yet that to you guys. And you get to see some kitty cats. Hey, Gabriel's around. In chat, and also, right there. There's Gabriel.
Totes adorbs.
And the hashtag kitty butthole. There's a lot of kitty cats around today. And there's another kitty butthole.
Look at him play. So cute.
I mean, it's almost all the spots are filled. There's just no driver on the train. But everywhere else, we got a cat. A 90% full, 95% filled yard. Where does a pirate mow the lawn? In the backyard. I know, that was a stupid joke. Just came up with it. Ooh. I am a master of the jokes. Apparently there are aberrations of the crab. Huh. Interesting to see if there's an aberration of our friendly neighborhood bronze whaler. Apparently the mackerel has 2 other aberrations that I need to catch. I'll go fish for mackerel. See if we can find an aberrant of it. It's very nice that the other aberrant is number 69. Well, it's a good thing I'm eating right now. We got ads. So, I'll just finish eating and then we get back to the game during the ads. I'll eat during the ads, then we get back to the game. There, much better. What the heck is Hadal? Hadal. Hadal? I have never seen this word before. I just wonder what this word means. It's not the name of the fish. It's like the name of an area. A hadal zone. Hadopelagic zone, deepest region of the ocean. Oh, so those are deep sea creatures. Alright, so we need the crab pots to catch them. That is the right link. Yep. Cool. Let's go get ourselves some isopods. We're humans. We eat anything. I mean, we even eat each other if there's nothing else to eat. Some animals think that they're omnivores. Ha! They got nothing in compared to humans. I mean, some people are even capable of eating metal. People even eat that thing? It is very creepy looking, but damn, it's huge. I wonder what it would taste like. Probably like a crab, maybe, with a little bit of its own flavor to it. I mean, that giant isopod is the thing that you can actually get in, that I've caught many times in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I would actually imagine maybe closer to lobster than crab. Maybe. Ew. Take a look at this picture. That's the underside of the giant isopod. You can see its face and feet. That is so creepy. I don't know why, but it's like it's got slabs of meat. Ugh. Relative to total size, there is not very much meat to be harvested. The meat is sometimes described as resembling lobster and or crab in taste, with a somewhat firmer, chewier texture. Oh, so it's the texture that is different. Interesting. But still, that picture there. Creepy crawlies. And it's like a beetle of the underwater giant beetle. Just a lot more legs. Relatives to peel bugs and sow bugs. I can see that. Yeah. Give me an aberrant. Give it. Give me an aberrant. Give it. Give me an aberrant.
Damn it.
Don't give me any aberrants, please. Especially new ones. That would be disgusting. Have a full cargo. Ah, a new achievement. I'm getting achievement left and right today, which is nice. I bet the Mocats would enjoy this game for all the achievement it's got. Yay, they're worthless! At least the CODs will be worth something. Better than the friggin' Macros. Well, 120. That's a cool, good haul, if you ask me. Now we can get a third engine. We can go even faster. Hell yeah. Now let's go get our crop pots. I'm sure this one is already done. Eight hours remaining. Nah, I'm gonna pick you up. It works. Don't question it. It works. I mean, who tells you that? I mean, do you really need to always put them like this when you can put them like this? Still the same power, you know. I'll go fix the pots and put them in some deeper spots. $5, $6. Sell a total of $2,500 worth of fish. And $5. Repair all. We need to find ourselves a very deep spot. 6, 7, 9, 11 meters, 12, 12 and a half, 13. There goes the bait. Hey, dolphins! Hey, you. There's even a calf. Aw. Cute. Here, friends. Look at him go. Hee hee hee. Adorable. That is adorable. Full speed ahead! Yeah, that's the panic meter, alright. Whoa! Hello, whale! Hello to you too! Ooh! Can I capture you? Oh yeah, swordfish. Give me that. Swordfish! Yes! We got a sailfish. Hell yeah. Now that is something very nice. Impossibly quick, but the bill and sail don't sell for much. So, apparently if I see some random fish here and there, I can actually go and catch them? Instead of just looking for disturbed water. Trophy! 69, 78. It's just a bit bigger here, this one. Suddenly I got Billy Joel's fishing ballad stuck in my head, the Downeaster Alexa. Billy Joel made a fishing ballad? Are we talking about the same Billy Joel who made Piano Man and Uptown Girl and all that? Huh. I'll have to give it a listen. Hope the seagulls didn't get to your catch. Those blasted pests. No, they didn't. 150 bucks for the sailfish. This. Not much for the trophy cod, though. Interesting. I still have time. I'm gonna try to get there as fast as possible. I want to dock there because then I will be closer to Gale Cliffs before we go there. Oh, hello. What have we here? Ugh. At least I found an apparent thing we needed. An abhorrent apparent. Okay, thanks. I'll give it a listen after the stream. Oh, by the way, I'll have to redock. I haven't talked to the dock worker about Do you ever process shipments for Blackstone Isle? That old ruin? Doubt it. Let's see. He flicks through a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifests. Thought so. He doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? I know that there are a few around the eastern side of the island, mostly running away by now, I'd expect, or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't see. People get turned around. Strange occurrences? I've overheard a tale in the tavern some years ago. Sounded pretty strange to me. Supposedly, some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old sealed casket from the seafloor. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night, the fog had rolled in for the first time, and it has cloaked the seas every night since. What was in that accursed casket? Nobody knows. All of the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad. Or worse. The casket and the crew have since disappeared without a trace, but the fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? Indeed, crazy stuff. Huh. The thought plickens once again. Oh, right. Before we go to Gale Cliffs, better return this apparent thing. I might as well fish while going back there. Coming in fast. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. I bet they're all the same underneath. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, and this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now! Okay, there you go. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. I get the feeling we just lost our fishmonger. Welp, yep. Not gonna be fishing for a while. Indeed, it is time to dredge, because we need these upgrades. And also, I need to do some research. Did he eat that thing? No, apparently he just rubbed it in the wrong way. Or something, I don't know. Definitely it wasn't good what he did to it. Yeah, he rubbed it and then something whispered to him. I don't know if it was the fish, but he started hearing voices, so maybe he's going mad. But definitely something went wrong. Oh yeah, he's the one who sells these crop pots. God damn it. I just researched for those for nothing. Hello. A halogen spotlight. Its range is only 25 meters, which is a 5 extra, but 1800 luminescence. Wow! Basic, but a solidly bright light. Its long range makes it ideal for spotting hazards at night. You know what? Let's get rid of these. Sell. Sell. Gimme. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Let's go see if we can find some dredges behind this area. Because he did say that there might be some flotsams here. Like this. It's only cloth, but I'll take it. I'll take all that I can. Hey, a research part. Nice. And apparently there's some dolphins next to me. Oop. The cloth were researching to see if they can become silk. Ain't gonna happen. I'm taking that silk. It's mine now. Might as well put one of these into that. Have we tried searching to the north of the Marrows? North of the Marrows. I might find a flag. Apparently, to get the mint color, I need to find some apparent... some aberrations of the two crabs that I've already seen. So that's how you make the different colors from weird stuff. Like these are probably all aberrations of crabs. What the fuck is that? Two crabs or one? I think it's two, but they look weird. These are all aberrations. You're a weirdo. You freak. You fucking freak. If Zelda was here, he would understand my reference there. Does this guy have any pigments at all? Just regular colors. Blue, red, and... yeah, red, green, and blue. Those are the only colors we can get. My roof is green. Roof is blue, and the hull is red. Currently. And apparently we can also get the different kinds of flags, but I just need to find them first. Alright, so we need to go southeast. Alright. Hello there, Flotsam. Wow, one. I mean, I'll still take it, but that was almost like a waste of my time. With speed! Don't overheat. Gotta remember that. Overheating would be a bad idea. Would be a bad thing. I already see lights. Is that... Yep. Oh, hello. Nice. And another one. Nice. 2 meters. And this one is a little bit longer. That's what she said. I hope there's a fishmonger in one of these places. Hey, there's a message. I'll get that first. Lore is more... hey! Hey! Don't you be Sharknadoing me now. Artifact Manifest. Vessel SY Grand Prize. One of the ships in Pirates was called Grand Prize. I think it was one of the Raymundo's ships that I took. Owner Mr. Michael Schultz. Port, Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Oh. Purchased from the antiquarian at the Little Barrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. What? That kind of a mask and you traded for socks? What kind of a freak would do that? 12-piece tea set. Bone china, 6 cups and 6 saucers. Acquired from an Easter dealer. Do not use. Must be cursed then. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. So somebody had a jar of dirt. Was there a heart inside it? I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. Guess what's inside it? Ingfell. A retired whaler and Ingfell resident. Why is it? Are there any shipwrecks around here? No, we reckon over years the settlement of Gale Cliffs. My brother Dredge had moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretted his decision now, the devil. Any strange things? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past and packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. What can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We would go out bringing a carcass and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle.
What is it?
What are you gonna tell me about the cliffs?
Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, the treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. They say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. I wonder if I can find them. Do you know of any other characters around these parts? Have you heard of the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crews spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an A natural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. So Magrin turned into a fishman. Definitely Dagon around here. Where can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Yes, I can bring you an aged conger eel. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Where can I catch a conger eel? Ah, yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and barrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, did I mention they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. So what you be, you fishy fish? What? This is a different kind of a game now. This minigame. Stonefish. Alright. Not stoned. This miserable looking creature carries a dangerous amount of venom in its dorsal fins. Handle with care. It's one of those fish. So you be the one that sells, buys, trades, fixes stuff and shit. Tiger mackerel. Slightly more substantial than other mackerel species, but harder to catch. Yeah, I can say that again. We can sleep at any dock, 100. That's the good thing about the game, apparently, that we can sleep anywhere, as long as we dock somewhere. And they mostly come out at night. Mostly. Oh, they get oil gods. Or what, fuel gods or something that he says. I played Mad Max, yeah. I know Chum Bucket. Ahoy there! You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along in like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I'll haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see it when you're ready to trade. Fish market? On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also give a stock of crab pots here for sale. Good. I need those. Sell plant. 12 bucks. 13. 22. Also turn it to storage. Angel combustion, yeah.
This music.
Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife.
She sighs wistfully.
I wish I had my own camera. But it'd be nice to be able to document everything you do. You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a little small island to south of the Barrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her.
South of the Marrows?
Hey again, come by for a chat.
What do you know about the Gale Cliffs?
Well, there's Ingfield just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Are you always out on the water?
Yeah, well, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Do you ever see strange things out at sea?
Strange things? Plenty. But I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know. Ha! But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it.
Do you need any help with anything?
Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to crack down. Maybe you could share your info with me.
Sure.
Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth.
I see.
I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What did you want to know about?
Well, I know about the coelacanth and oarfish.
Given that the oarfish has a long, fragile body, I suspect they live in a reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them?
The gulper eels?
I know the gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think?
So, pretty much the gulpers and oarfish could be around this area. The tigerfish is in the jungle area, and coelacanths are in the volcano. Got it. How we going now?
You might be used to dry docks at the other ports so that we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Dingy dingy ding ding ding.
Yeah. Well, if I want that last upgrade, the hull upgrade, I need to buy this. Basic troll net now available in stores.
Wasn't this gear is super heavy, but I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale.
Yep. The simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed. A wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. And it's for coastal. But that's oceanic. I won't be buying a net just yet. I'd prefer to get the final upgrade first. which is 2 rod parts. Well, hello. She's selling refined metal and research parts. Curious looking component. A solid sheet of rust-free metal. This could be used to seriously improve any vessel. So that's the thing I need for the hull upgrade then. I'll buy one. At least I could afford it. Let's put that research part to use. Let's put it here. I just gotta go fish more. Catch rare fish. She might have more information on them. Could look them up in the encyclopedia too. That's true. Let's see. Let's look at the oceanic. Fiber sharks, huh? Look at that. We can get all the big boys, huh? That's the giant Napoleon fish. Or maybe it was the ocean fish. Can't remember its full name, but that is the big boy of the oceans. Aberrations, great, cool, fun. Ew. Disgusting. Let's see abyssal. Yeah, the anglerfish, big, yeah, those piranhas and everything. Ugh. These are the super deep. Yeah, there's the oarfish. It's in abyssal. Yeah, it might be somewhere in Devil's Spine or close to Devil's Spine in the open ocean. Alright, so let's see mangrove. Although I wouldn't know what a tigerfish would look like, but I feel like it would be in the twisted strand. What the But it could be in the Stiller Basin. I mean, we got a lot of places to go to anyway. We're gonna explore all the places, do a lot of fishing. This world is surprisingly big. Oh. Hello. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. When am I gonna get that upgrade? And why is there this kind of a thing happening? I wonder if that red is showing like there's gonna be some big treasure or one of the relics. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. I got a feeling we can find the elf flag. What's happening to these cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me. Not until I started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. Sorry to hear that. Do you know how I could clear the debris around here? You'd probably need some explosive to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives for the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. I got a feeling that this is the retired whaler's brother. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature... It dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know. But if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you. But please, be careful. Oh boy. Well, so it is nighttime. Well, I could go look for some conger eel, which I will do for a second. What the fuck is that thing? Ow! Jesus Christ! Is that the thing he was talking about? Freaking on one-eyed fucking monster?
Oh my god. You're an idiot.
I know I am, but what are you... Well, I lost one of my engines and durability on one of the crab pots. And also took 2 damage. I almost died. Blackmouth salmon. $64, $77. There we go. Can you fix my ship? You've promises to keep, Blackmouth, and miles to swim before you sleep. There, I can buy myself an anti-tangle line if I need. I'll still buy fish that aren't totally fresh, but if it's completely turned to rot, I can't pay you anything for it. Well, goody, it's fresh. There, 98 bucks. $63 to repair everything. There. Improved outboard engine now operational. Da-da-da-da-da. Mangrove and coastal. And that is oceanic. It's coastal and shallow, so I wouldn't be able to get shallow. Thanks for the fixings. I get the feeling we were gonna be here for a while. Where am I even going? The right direction. Good. I want to go find the other crop pots that I left behind. This seems to be the deepest part here. I left them all the way out there? Alright. Ah. Trophy. $1.6, 1.7, and trophy. There's a point of interest here. A rotted mast lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Look inside. Oh, bag of doubloons. A bag of gold doubloons. This ought to fetch a decent price somewhere. No scraps. I can just barely get all this. Hell yeah. Now, yes. Gotta get to Blackstone Isle. For safety. It's getting late. In the game. Yes. Ultimate speed! I wonder how the, our fishmonger friend actually is doing. Is he doing any better or worse? Ugh, blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? How about you buy my trophy? There.
I've got a good feeling about these engines. They'll take you far away. Reliable, too, provided you take care of them.
Well, I may have had the things happen. Not under my control. Versatile rod. An all-rounder's rod. This rig supports a quick swap attachment, allowing the user to change lines dependent on the situation.
Dope.
We want that. Coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. We can forget these two. I could just forget these two and get 4 research parts to get this. Now I'm just gotta get to the other side and talk to the jeweler. The guy with the jeweler. It's good to see that the fishmonger is doing better. That he didn't go completely insane, at least. And also, this would be a good idea. You guys heard the voices, right? I have found you this. How about we rest here and then go get ourselves let's go get ourselves my crack pots. Crab pots. Cracks. Crack pot. Pot. Are you Dredge of wood? Yes, you are. Just the thing I need. A research part would be nice too. I do need that. I need another one though. One is not enough. Oh, hello. What's happening here? Host eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended rib cage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. Ugh. So are we gonna get a fish xenomorph? That would be something unique. One more. Lumpy mackerel. A writhing mass of lumps, twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long can it have lived like this? So apparently when their sparkles, it means that there might be an aberration of the fish. An abhorrent. version. Cerebral crab. A turquoise mass swells from within this small crab. The growth pulses, quickening in the light of the sun. Ugh. Ugh. Great descriptions, by the way. But then again, I've already said that. I do like the writing. Scarlet prawn. Found in the depths of most oceans. Swarms of them can consume crabs and other small fish. Well, of course, it's a swarm of them. Ooh, it really gets dark. Very panicky of a situation. No, not flounder. How about you? Yeah, I can fit one of you in here. No, it was the only one. All right. Faster, pussycat, run, run! Do, 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 do. I didn't want to sell the cerebral one because that is used for paint. I noticed that that is the same shape as one of the paints. Well, he has a terrible headache, apparently, but that's all. Wow. One. Ugh. Yet again. Oh, tusked grouper. Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. Ugh. Doesn't have any eyes. Disgusting. Diddling. I'm making wave tracks. The red glow is gone from the behind of this place. So that was the key that I found, I guess. So it shows the location of a relic. noise. Now what I need is to go back where we were. Southeast, this. And also gonna put those 2 crab pots that I took. Gonna drop them around here in the ocean. As soon as you get real deep. Plenty. There. Do we have anything special in here? Nope. Just chuck test. Decaying blackmouth.
No, it's just Chuck Testa.
Uh-huh. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. I missed out on a trophy. God damn it. I panicked. I saw a yellow and I was like, woo! I was too eager. I love the sound of rain against the roof of my cabin. Is there anything better? Would you like this? I've got a surprise for you. A gift for my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through it, you see page quarters turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. Don't do that to books. Seriously, don't do that to books. At least I can get a research part from you. And also I can afford this. Yep, I'll buy it and I'll put it into storage. Research point to this. Art of the Silver Tongue. Ooh, sounds like I might get better prices at the shops. Okay, it's night time. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Careful now. Black Sea Bass. The dark bands on its flanks help it camouflage, making this a fearsome night predator. If you're a small shrimp. Shit. Crab pots can be quite profitable if you can find a good place to drop them. Just don't forget where you put them. I know where they are, marked on the map. Oop, donk. I'll put that to a better spot. Like here. Just a freaking... That's what I thought. But it's only a few. It's a really bad spot to put them to, it seems. I mean, it makes sense. Ooh, a new crab. A rock crab. A popular crab for eating. 12 hours remain. Yeah, I should just pick you up, fix you, and bring you back here. Wait a minute. Abyssal? So that's a... when it's red like that, that's an abyssal fishing spot. Gotta remember that. How much was there left in you? 2 days. Come with me, boy.
control that fraying? Crabs cutting themselves out of your crab pots? Why don't we fix them up here?
Thanks. Wreckfish. Typically inhabiting caves and shipwrecks, these fish can grow big enough to eat small sharks. Damn. I mean, it's 1.4 meters. So that's like 4 feet long? 5 feet? It's a huge fish. The size of a small person. A child. They're worth $60. Come on, give me plenty on one of these deeper spots. I want to put it there. Give me that plenty. You son of a... I don't want to put it into shallow water. Whoa. I saw something like red I'm slowly going towards it. Or it's fast coming towards me! Slide in! Duck in! Sleep! I'm not taking another risk. Rest! Well, I would say that it's a good description that I made it, that the fishing meets nightmare. Oceanic perch. Also known as the rosefish, this brightly colored little fish has sharp, thorny fins. Nice to catch fish that is all just one space. A trophy! Yay. Ilta, Teamonin. Oh, flipped bird. Hang on. Oh, see you this time. Aha! Take that, Lord John. It be burb. It indeed burb. There's no way I can get all these. Why am I even trying? I don't have the space. Or the knowledge. So what's here? Ah. Metal scraps. Anything special? No, just metal scraps. Just no space for it. Yeah, forget it. Should have gone to sell the fish first. What we got here? Ah. Well, I can actually catch one of you. Oops. Oh, another decaying blackmouth. Great. But welcome to the stream. Now I'm just wondering, if it's T-Monin or something else. Oh no! Oh no! The final stage of all living things. My smart crab that I put into storage has rotted away. Well, we won't be turning that into paint anytime soon. Ugh. I love the sound of rain against the roof of my cabin. Is there anything better? Many things. Can't think of any right now. Oh, hello. What is you? Ah. Me not want any small fish. I'll put the other over there. I don't even want to know if that's dangerous or not. I'll just accept my instinct that that is dangerous. When trawling, pay attention to how deep the water is. Not every type of fish likes deep water. Check your encyclopedia if you're not sure. Alright. Gelatinous. There's even more of a burnt. Abhorrent. Disgusting. You name it, they got it. Ugh. Enthralled. I wouldn't say that it's enthralled. It's more like, hey, I'm disgusting. Look at me. Ew. Flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form. A hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. Those are not its own eyes. Ew. Looks like I'm in full panic mode right now, according to that eyeball. So I'll sleep for 20 minutes. There, done. Whew. I stayed there all night. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. What the fuck? That's a real crab? Just normal? Ew. Having covered itself in detritus, this creature hardly resembles a crab at all. Yeah? But apparently it's normal. Just a normal, everyday crab. Not all fish are treated equally. Smaller species can sometimes be more delicious and more valuable than the larger ones. Well, I guess it depends on the fish. Yeah, just a normal crab. Look up. Look up. Okay. Sure. Ta-da-da-da! 4 wood, 2 scraps, 3 cloth, and 1 metal thingy. Good thing I got the 3 cloth. I got 2 of the wood. All I'm missing is the wood. Then we get an upgrade on our boat itself. A new hull. Just need to find lumber. I'm gonna go check on these crab pots around here.
Making my way down
Is that wood that I see? Oh boy, it be. Oh. Yes. Hey, Denarian. Ta-da-da-da! Discard 25 fish. The achievement's name was Unwanted. I will sell the basic crab pot. I don't need that anymore. Oh, heck yeah.
Upgrade, please.
Tier 2 hull upgrade. Upgrade to the second tier hull. Hell yeah. Look at that. More space for us. Cargo space, engine space, rod space. I need the rod spaces for sure. So we can get the next rod upgrade. Once we find all the research parts for it, of course. Yeah, it takes 6. And I've got only 5. Or maybe it adds 2 here. So then when that would be 6. It adds 3. So it would be on the right side and underneath. 4 new cargo spaces to the hull. Will be nice too. And modifies one to hold engines. Eh.
Okay.
So I need to go grab a lot of flotsam. All kinds. Any around here? It was just that. The apparent squid. I mean, I'll take it. I do need the money. Especially now that I've wasted all of it. Well, used all of it. Southeast we go to find my crab pots. And get to the Gale Cliffs. Deep, 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 deep. Aha! Caught you, you wiggling, diggling, daggling do. Don't know what that is, but now it is a word. A wiggling, waggling, diggly do. I have a bit of a space problem now. 138. 230. You're a small one. You get out of here. Actually, I'm gonna just aim for the crabs. Forget the fish. That rumbling noise that we just heard made my controller rumble. So whatever is deep in the ocean there is gigantic. And nasty. Judging from the noise that it made. And I don't like it. Reading complete. 10% increased sell prices and 10% reduced buy prices. As I thought. Good timing too, because I just got a trophy one. All that money is mine. Almost 300 bucks. Just from, it was like 250 bucks just from those sharks. This game is so fascinating, I am completely enthralled by it. Why does the wind have those lines to it? Is it leading me somewhere? Kind of felt like it was trying to lead me somewhere. Fascinating. Ah! It's a big fish again! Yeah, I lost 2 of my stonefish. Ow. God damn it. Derp, derp. Go! Ow. Fuck. This place is not fun. In any way. Please. I suppose you're going to say you couldn't avoid the rock that appeared out of nowhere? Yeah, I've heard it all before. Let's get you fixed up. Well, it wasn't a rock. It was a giant fish with one eye. It nearly killed me, so if you... Ding dong, the morning's dead. I mean, the morning's here. Ah, shit. Here it is again. Yoink. Ah. I'm gonna storm through. And the area I need to get to, I can't get to. God damn it. Fuck it up. Ooh, that is not a good place to go. At all. A sturgeon. Nice. A translucent sturgeon. Uh-oh. This is bad. Run. That big motherfucker is coming after me again. Safe. Fuck are you? Yeah, I got a hollow upgrade and now I'm being attacked twice by that one-eyed fucker. I don't want to be here anymore. This place is way too dangerous for me. At least I found a new fish and an apparent version of it. A sturgeon, a primitive-looking fish with hard, spiky plates lined up along its back, and the simple clockwork mechanisms of life laid bare as a tenuous skeletal existence. A lot of money that I'm gonna spend on fixing my ship. You should really be more careful. I don't have a limited supply of repair materials, you know. I know. And I don't really have a limitless space of a ship. Let's go somewhere else. This place is nasty. We're not prepared for this place. Especially that with that one-eyed fucker here, and I don't have any weaponry. Oh, game, don't crash on me now. Thank you. It got stuck there for a moment. I was afraid it might crash. Ugh. Hey, Bummer! How you doing? Did you know, Bummer, that you're only 1 month away of having followed me here on Twitch for 10 years? If you can believe that. Oh, dolphins. Wow. 1 salmon. Yep, 10 years. If you do followage, you'll know. It'll show you. Gotcha. It does work. I fixed it. Yeah. This one again.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Bananas are blue and onions are green. EMA Leon mean subbing machine.
Yes, that is what you are, sweet, and you got the colors correct too. Well, thank you for the resub. And welcome to Dredge. As you know the game. It broke again? What the fuck? I thought I fixed it. Huh. I'm enjoying the game so much that I almost skipped Soy Munch. Almost. I mean, it's not even giving me to go to that link where I can fix this. Like, what happened? It worked when I fixed it. It worked. It worked, but now it no work. Why it not work? What it dumb be? Why it so dumb? The foliage. It worked just fine when I fixed it, but now again it's broken. And I don't know why. When I went to that web address, to the link that makes sure that it works, it's saying that 400 bad requests, invalid usernames, emails or IDs, bad identifiers. What? Like, why? Hang on. Could it be? I think I might know how to fix this. Hang on. Nobody use any sound effects or any channel redeems or anything right now. Because I think I might know what's the problem. So quickly I'm gonna do a thing. There we go. Oh, it still doesn't work. No, that was not the problem. Okay. So, all in all, the foliage sucks. It just doesn't work. So I'm going to turn it off and see if I can find another way of getting that to work. All right. Son of a bitch. Well, it wasn't you, Swede. It's not because of you. I mean, that was already happening before you did the resub. So, I'm gonna go to Devil's Spine. See, I think that would be a better place than this. Moi veritanssi. Kiitos, että pelästytit mut kuoliaaksi. Jos ensi kerran olet pierässä niin saatanan kovaa. Etenkin kun just ollut helvetinmoiset tilanteet täällä näin, jotka on säikättänyt mut jo puolikuoliaaksi. Nyt mä oon koko kuollut, kiitokset sinun vitun kovan pierun. Nyt vois käyttää jotain muuta ääniefektiä ensi kerralla, kun ilmoitat, että sä oot tullut paikalle. Well, it seems like the ocean is very deep around here. Where am I? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Why do I see a gazebo out there? That's a gazebo. Oh. Okay. I'm at Devil's Spine. Alright. Ancient ruins of some kind. I bet you that there's no fish I can get from here. Oh. Hush my mouth and call me a banana. A snake mackerel. What a name. I also like it that in different areas it's a different kind of a fishing minigame. Is that the harbor? Yeah, looks like it. It's the same fish. Charred pontoon. Oh, it's the traveling merchant. Right. She's here. How did you get here before me? She works in mysterious ways. A bit too small? This place is huge! What are you talking about, too small? I mean, I just told people like an hour ago that this world is big. I mean, in game, it practically takes 1 day to get from A to B. Well, that's only when you've fully upgraded your ship. I'm still at the beginning of the game, so that's why the world feels so big to me. You're talking about it being endgame. Slender with dull black eyes and a long snout. A greedy jaw full of long, sharp teeth. Armored sea robin. A small fish with angular armored plates. It has sensory barbs under its body that help it detect prey on the seabed. Okay. We should have more endgame content. Well. I see a bottle. I got a feeling I'm at the wrong place at the wrong time. Whoop! Hey, wait! I'll collect that and get out of here. Get away from me! An orca? Hello. How are you two? Don't worry, I'm not a whaler, so feel free to go along with me. You cuties. Look at him. Adorable. Where am I? There. Gotta go south. My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds. But now I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Ah. Okay. I bet you can catch them. So long as you have a strong ship. And the rod that withstands heat. Because they look like really fiery fish to me. But I wouldn't know. I'm just guessing. But as long as it's fish in the water, you can fish it. So far, it seems like the case. Just need the proper tool for it. Maybe you could troll them. I don't know. The deepest of waters that I could find. And what do I get? Shrimp. Shrimp. Gotta be freaking kidding me. 100 meters and shrimp. Really is the areas where they say few, you cannot really get anything but the shrimp. But where can I find a spot that says plenty around here? Oh, it's so much fun when you have to comb the area with a fine tooth comb to find anything around. Pat my head and rub my belly for not revealing anything. Of course I won't, but it's hard for me as I'm such a blabbermouth for shit that I am interested in. It happens with everybody. I mean, usually, what I do is somebody's playing a game that I really, really like, and I know the game well, but they are playing it either really badly or they just miss out on obvious stuff. I stop watching because it's too painful for it. And one, too painful to watch, and two, I almost cannot, keep myself from revealing what they're missing. So to avoid the pain, I go away. And to avoid spoiling, I go away. It's better that way for everybody. Especially my own health. There. Don't blame yourself. Everyone wants to help a complainer, so they'll stop griping. I don't know how you do it every day. These old bones wouldn't cut it on the high seas. Well, that's why I'm the angler and you're just a fishmonger. What's with the fog around here?
Nobody knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before it didn't seem to have the strength. Even in the midday sun I feel it. A menace concealed in shadows waiting for night to sweep the island.
She glances up at the lighthouse.
If this light should ever falter, then gods help us.
Okay, Miss Doom and Gloom. I mean, I'm on my way of getting the versatile rod. But I think this is the all-purpose rod here. Coastal Shallow Oceanic. Eh. Why is it worse than this? This is Coastal Shallow Mangrove and Volcanic. Oh. Oh, I see. I need to upgrade my... Huh. Never thought of that. I need to upgrade the hydraulic rod to get the abyssal and the hadal. Well, shit. Still need to get all this stuff. Need to go dredging a lot. Maybe we can find some dredging spots around here. There usually were some good spots. No fish. Nah. No fish. Me is look for something else. Well, I'll grab a couple of you. Or at least one. One black grouper. Because I very rarely get those, because I don't go out at night. What we got in here? All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Ooh, hello. A gold ring clasping a glowing citrine. Alright. This is exactly what I needed. Now I need more stuff. Some of the other stuff. Hello? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. So I need some special ability to be able to contact with the stones. And for that I need to find some relics. And for that I need something. Who knows what I need? Even I don't know what I need. Excuse me. Bloodskin shark. Ew. And a regular one. Is there a way for me to get both of you in here? The answer is highly unlikely. to get both. Yeah, there's no way. Unless there is. There might be. Press X to doubt. No, now I'm thinking with the Talos principle. That game teaches you many ways of getting past puzzles. $235 for this bloodskin shark. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. I mean, it looks like it's a bronze whaler, but with the head of a pike. That's what it looks like. Nearly $400 out of all this. I got the $1,200. Good to have money. Let me research. Fine. Wow. Not you. Back to the dry dock. What I need first was this. Oh, 6 and 6. Okay, got it. No, not here. You stay there, and then you go here. There. And we quickly go to the other side. It's not even a fish anymore. Baggy skin perforated with countless cavities. A singular shapeless mass spreads underneath. These malformed fish are nasty. Just look at that. It's not even close to a fish anymore. Or anything. It's just a mass of... Ugh. Just a mass of... Ugh. A returning customer, please. Take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. A book. From a stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition. Wow. $8. And about 27 for the ring. Ooh, I'm rich. Well, at least I got myself a new book. Relaxed Mind. Who knows what that does? Sorry, painter, that I couldn't get you that one brainless crab or brain grab that I found. Obviously, yeah. Makes sense. Crab. Wow. One common. Jeez. I forgot that those crabs are that huge. Houston, we might have a problem here. With space. Again. Almost. Yay. A trophy mackerel. How much money do I get for this? Let's find out. I'm betting $20. 13.5. What a trophy. I could get more money just selling my ass hair. And that's some epic ass hair. Oh, $70 for this riddled flounder. Yoink. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Jeepatapatipatiu. Parapatit. I really don't like the way that ocean is glowing at times. Yeah, I got a feeling if I get too close to it, something bad will definitely happen. And I think it's a bit too late to go dredging. At least now I know that there is a spot there that I can go dredge at. There's another ship! Hey! Are you the old mayor? It's gotta be him. To you too. Why do you all have to be such weird shapes? I can't even fit you in here. Oh well. It's only one stingray then. 81, 70. Alright. Gonna overheat. 130. Oh, it respawned. Just as I was about to leave. Excellent. Now I only need is cloth. Let's go find some cloth. I wouldn't even know where to start from. Would you have any around here? Honey, don't it. Honey, don't it. I'm still gonna go get cookie dog. Ah. Leave. I don't have the power. Which I think is going to be the case once I find another relic for him. For the collector. Welcome back. Music box. That was mentioned in the Gale Cliffs, but I can't get to it. Stellar Basin, Twisted Strand, and Devil's Spine. I could check out Stellar Basin, although I think that is... Well, actually I'll go there after I've done stuff here. Seems to be a proper area to go to next. Please be 2. Relaxed mind. Reading complete. Wow, this is so hard. Yes. Up, dip, 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 dip. Voltaic grouper. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. Yeah, 10% resilience to panic. Gabriel was right. He's smart. 37.5. 97.5. Damn. Almost 100 bucks from that Voltaic. Three rod spaces. I just need one more research piece. Research piece. It's not a very hardware demanding game. My computer is quiet, not shouting at all, and everything runs just fine. Just fine. So no problems here at all. They did a good job of keeping it old computer friendly. Okay, let's go southwest. Southwest, that's the place I go. Southwest. This is not even how the song goes. What new nightmares and fish do we find in Southwest? I was going north, but this is the way. I've caught too many of you. How about new fish? What about you? It's just cod. It says a disturbance in the water. And that's just... Oh, a trophy. That's what it is. A trophy mackerel. Yay! Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Yeah. That sounds about right. That's my non-copyrighted version of Indiana Jones' theme. Thank you very much. Oh. Ah, Abyssal. Alright. I don't want to spend too much time dredging here. Better get to a dock first. Ooh, coral reef. Pretty. Anglerfish? Oh, I wish I had the freaking better hydraulic. So I can get an anglerfish. September 14th. August, September. Next month. Yeah. I have not written in a few days, or a month. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Hey, go for so. So much lore. Ooh, treasure. Broken spectacles. Not much use to anyone in this state. Are you gonna harm me? What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, not going that way. Definitely not going that way. Nope. There's a gigantic tentacle waiting for me in there. Not gonna go there. Laboratory generator? What is this place? The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Cupboards? You check the cupboards. Thank you. I need this. Inspect the equipment on the table. There are some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use of it for them right now. On the other side of the table you can find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe, expect retaliation imminently, evacuating the fort." Look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Ah, another one. Good. You plucked an item from a gouge in the floor. An old generator sputters and ticks over. Anybody else get the feeling that I'm in the wrong part of this area? And no matter what, I'm about to die. I am in a very hazardous situation right now. I hope that I'm going towards the fort there. If I start hearing bad noises, I'll run for BB life. Just grab this along the way. Yep, that's the fort, alright. Safe. Whew. 6th, 7th March. March? So this is before all this other stuff. Huh. We are engaged to be married. I know. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we had not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered in the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off of it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days. But I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. 2 notes? Okay. 2 notes that I haven't even found one of. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had to look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can. But I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect them all. A glowing octopus, an aurora jellyfish, and a firefly squid. Catch style, just coastal, shallow, and coastal. Ah, for the jellyfish I need the troll that I don't have yet. Or the net. Well, it is a troll. I need the fishing net. And these guys I can just fish. Alright. She was chased away from her research outpost by an aggressive creature. Presumably it's living in the depths of the basin. I should be careful around there. Need some help collecting samples of fish from the area. My kind of job. By the way, Swede. Does the game automatically save? I mean, I didn't notice it like a save game option. I just went with save before I quit. But I do think it actually saves when you rest. That would make sense. Because it feels like it's one of those modern games that they have no goddamn quick save or manual saves. Why do they do this today? Why are they all getting rid of manual saving? Like, what's the problem? Let us save whenever we want. It seems to be a norm these days that every developer are just dropping out of manual saving. Everything needs to be auto-save. Just imagine that you're playing a game and then you see something that seems like important, but you can't do anything with it right now. And there might be a moment when you could do something with it, but when you're past that point, you can't get back to it because it auto-saves. So with a manual save, you could reload the save before and do the thing that you wanted to do. But because it's all auto-saving, you have to start the game all over again. It's just annoying. That's all it is. Just annoying. I mean, even Telos Principle 2 does it. It's all auto-saves. And this is an example of a situation that actually happened in the game for me. That there was something that I might have been able to do, but I completely forgot it, and when I remembered, I was past the point of actually getting there. So modern developers, stop it. Give us manual saves. God damn it. Tell me about yourself. Oh, okay. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines. Anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself, rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I'd guess it at some sort of octopus or squid. Or anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I had almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? Do you want me to call a mental health institute and tell them that you're crazy? I got a feeling that this gigantic octopus or whatever is there is affecting you mentally as well. Or maybe you're just being alone as a hermit here so long that you've lost your mind. Nothing. I'll be going now. Bye. Sleep. So I'm guessing down here is our merchant friend. Let's go south. Hello. Ooh, a hammerhead. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hammerhead shark. Damn. You're biggin'. A large shark species with an iconic silhouette. These animals have incredibly good eyesight for hunting. I mean, it's one of the best hunters of all the sharks. Because of that weird shaped head. Oh, red snapper! Very tasty. Also, I'll discard you, cod. Don't need you. Excuse me? Well, excuse you. I get the feeling that they're mocking me. Are you sure about that? Hello, friend. Nice to see you again. Now buy my shit. 12, 15, 162, 9. This trophy mackerel was only $9. I got 13 from the previous one. What the fuck? Oh, it's stale. That's why. It's been along with me so long that it's gone stale. That lowers the price, of course. Gimme. Why can I not research these? Harvesting platform. A combination of cutting-edge fishing technology allows this industrial-grade unit to operate at peak efficiency. 132% speed. What should I research next? Ah, improved troll net. I'll do. Opened up everything apparently. So that's for coastal, mangrove shallow, volcanic coastal, coastal shallow, and I'm assuming that you're for everything. Gimme. 5 hours to install. Well, now I can fish in volcanic and mangrove areas. A barracuda. Barracuda. How did you like my version of Barracuda? A lot of money for the Barracuda. Can I give you an advice? Yes. I'm always open for advice. Especially since I don't know anything about the game. Makes me want to play San Andreas. Oh yeah, Barracuda plays in San Andreas. Forgot about it. Never mind, you just proved you knew it. Knew what? What was your advice gonna be? Probably going to be DMCA's truck. Hopefully not. I mean, I try to sing as badly as possible, but still recognizable. That's what I do. That you can recognize the song, but I still go off rhythm or off note. I was about to say that you can hold the sell button to sell all your fish at once. Earlier, you sold your fish one at a time, so I thought you didn't know it. Oh, I know it since the beginning. This ferocious fish is capable of great bursts of speed and hunts by biting its prey clean in half. I want to say clean in half, but they do have a strong bite power. I mean, Barracuda is a dangerous fish to swim around with. Hey, firefly squid. That's what the researcher wants. Catch 250 fish using rods. Lifted from the deep. I gotta say. Radiant squid. A beacon from the depths below. A glimpse of a new sky. This tiny sparkling squid spends most of its time in the deep ocean, rising to surface as it nears the end of its life. Aww. So all I did was just catching old squid. They're kind of cute though. At least I think they're cute. Except for the aberration, these guys. There's nothing cute about them. How many species have we caught so far? 45 out of 151. I mean, I haven't really been around that much. All I've done is just stayed in one place for most of the stream. And these tiny guys are cheap. I'll sell 2 of them at least. Sleep. So that light up there is the fortress. Research fortresses. I and above. And you are disturbed water. Ah, more red snappers. Trophy. Hell yeah. Oh man, ants are happening. Ants always get in the way. So what do we have here? Anything good? Waves lap at the pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. Okay. Okay, so which one of you is the smallest? You are. Discard. A large scrap of paper with some shapes drawn on it. In one corner is a compass symbol. I mean, it's a part of a map. And if I'm correct, that is north. So this would be the way. It should be shaped. It's a map of this area. Yep. I mean, the small island is this, and then there's the parts of this too. So maybe somebody used that as a map to get here. More red snappers. Gotta say, that lighthouse is bright, alright. Can't even see it from this distance. How about those specimens you're after? Can I give you this? I can actually give her the radiant squid. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that. Unless it was the radiant squid that she wanted. If so, good. If not, full speed ahead. Yeah, I don't have space for this. Otherwise it would be great to get some. A coral grouper. Too bad I don't have space for you. Commonly found hovering above offshore reefs, this large fish ambushes smaller fish that dare leave the protection of the coral. Yeah, there's no way I can get you in here. The only way would be that I get rid of this or this. I do want... No, actually. I do know how to get space for this. Doink. 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 And doink. Deet. And plop. There. Don't want to get rid of all do not want to get rid of any of the artifacts. I would imagine that there would be an achievement that you find all the artifacts to sell for the jeweler and you sell them. That would include the spectacles. Speaking of, now I gotta get. Now I gotta get back to the Greater Marrow. Hello. The stone hums equipment. No. And I think I need to explode that. What the heck is out there? Something curious that I don't want to find out. That's for sure. I'll just go north to safety, sleep, and then make my way back to the Greater Marrow. Movies tomorrow? Of course. It's Friday. More doubloons. Sauna and pizza evening for you after work. Well, if you ever feel like it, you can join the movie night. Yep, don't have the space. Unless... No, that's even worse. There it is. Got it. Hey, Chris. Hey, Levis. An important day for you tomorrow. Abe knows what it is, but I let you guys guess what it is. You have a job interview? It's the first that comes to mind. Excellent. Now I don't need to get metal for a while. Fancy dress, caramel apple. Yes, these two things go very well together. Birthday? Yeah, could it be birthday? A pair of hooped earrings, each bearing a splendid sapphire. 44 bucks. 60 bucks for these doubloons, same for that. 22 for the broken glasses, really? Huh. I wonder if there's somebody I can talk to about this. I'll keep that map piece with me for now. I'm just gonna see if I can talk to somebody about it. Apparently nobody knows anything about it. Excuse me. Boy. Seems to be a very important item, so I better keep it. Oi. Oi. Will there be a special movie for me tomorrow then? Well, I think it will be special for everybody. Unless you wish it to specifically be something for you. I mean, I can lean towards something else then than what I had in mind. No, Swedish just weird, Levis. I mean, he could have said something completely else. He's just one of our local weirdos. Always blurting out some of the weirdest shit. And we love it. Because he's creative. In that way. I'm down to it. I'm down for it. You know, actually, it's getting late. Should stop here. Save and quit. Are you sure you want to exit? Your game will be saved. You better. Ugh. Played for 6 hours, and there's still even one place that I haven't been to. And you say that the game is small.